Hee hello. Hello. Sorry for so many delays lately. I just been going through a lot. Kind of like a lot of thinking, a lot of whatever, a lot of life stuff going on. So, I'm just trying to hear if there's any like crunchy audio, but we'll see. Okay. If there is, then shoot, because I can't hear it. I definitely cannot hear it. So, oh, hold on. I need to hear the volume on my side. Actually, yeah, I can. I could just do... I totally forgot I could do this. I could just do... monitor and output. Okay, it's not too bad then. Okay. All right, let's go.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched.
Boop, boop. Sorry, I wanted to have a start at somewhere else too. Anyways, yes. I need to get some water. That's why I've been kind of late. But man, it's been hot. Maybe that's why I'm so like I don't want to say not motivated, but just like, how to say, oh shoot, my thing. Okay, sorry. I wanted to like sorry, I set my compressor like way too strong. So I've been kind of messing with some like audio stuff lately, so hopefully it sounds like a lot better, but anyways, let's play! I'm so excited to play this game.
The body was probably found around here.
So this might be like a longer stream. Because just because I kind of want to do case 2 also. And I told my friend, I'm like, hey, I started, like, I really like Halara. And he was like, you're only on case 1? I'm like, oh, my bad. Oh, my bad.
An old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
It's called research, fool.
I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
You gotta know your shit.
Interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
Like, I don't know if I'm just desensitized from Umineko, but locked room, like, door mysteries aren't necessarily locked room mysteries.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past.
Dang. That's actually pretty OP.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
That's oddly specific.
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
Oddly enough, yeah. So I'm like trying to finish the rest of my burrito.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
That's oddly convenient.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But
Yeah, that's actually pretty
it's
good.
in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
Yeah, the Shinigami's one's like a lot more powerful.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Wait, of course not.
Why would this help though?
What?
Do. So this one's broken.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
He's like, I have the same ability.
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when
Oh.
Elvis used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Okay, maybe that's
On the
his
train,
power.
you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Is something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Damn.
Look at you
That would have been
girls.
amazing.
You really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me at that point. Halara's amazing.
Around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Why does she know though?
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Damn. It would have been.
Adolescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Jesus.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Same.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then
That's
please,
a
hold
good
my hand.
code.
It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Then, like, Halara might realize how good he might be. Like, I hate people. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty nifty.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
That's actually going to be kind of funny if he has to hold everyone's hand throughout the whole thing.
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
That's...
The roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident. Also, it's covered in dust. There doesn't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. Someplace else. Yeah, let's do that. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust. So it could have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it. Aww. How cute.
Oh, there's
Oh, there is a...
in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
Okay, that's fair.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
Correct.
So this is definitely another locked room.
No, not necessarily. You could still have either accomplice or have the door open. Like, that's... doesn't mean anything. Oh, we don't hold hands anymore.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I'm definitely gonna check the because like even in like Agatha Christie books,
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
like they don't like locked room mysteries are like really difficult to achieve still.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
I kind of want to fix something on my TV side. Sorry. Well, I am.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I'll let her talk.
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
Man, see, I'm envious of people who can like.
Earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No, my ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help.
But there's
Of
pain.
course, I don't work for cheap.
That's worth it.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
That's super worth it. If that was your ability, I would be charging. I would be charging too for that. That is ridiculously good.
I was wondering,
Oh.
if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well?
Yeah, of course.
For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Also
Of
true.
course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Well, not
Why's
necessarily.
that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here, besides us.
Ah, so because there's no way for more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
I like flawed logic
You
though.
must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation you're undertaking.
That's very educational.
Fine. stupid vent.
That's...
There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be open when it's like this.
But
It's too early to conclude there's no useful information compared to what was seen with the post-cognition. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do, 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 do. Oh!
a body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Okay. Pink blood again! Oh, love pink blood. Yeah.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
yeah,
That must be a Nailman's calling card. They nailed it to the wall, seemingly in random facing directions. I couldn't find a pattern. There's nothing that could be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
what are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Man. Okay.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Right, because what? The last girl died from strangulation and then nailed.
There are marks on him.
Okay.
Signs that he was strangled.
Okay, so that's the...
Such marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
It's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder of the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Well, because if you start nailing them all, they're still alive. They're gonna super resist.
By the way, Yuna, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Oh.
Huh. Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
No.
There's another reason.
Another reason?
They could have used it as a way to climb out. Potentially. Interesting. Oh.
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like this.
That's...
But
Hey. Chips on the floor. Stalls on the table. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can, it doesn't seem really...
That's...
I see.
Right in the middle of the roulette wheel. There's more?
This could be the clincher!
There's more? No. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's taken, well taken care of. There's nothing of interest here. That's it then.
That's...
Well,
We did. Sweet.
that's...
Chair's been knocked over. Could this be evident? Not necessarily. The culprit could have knocked it. Yeah.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in.
Yeah, so this. Yeah, see, that's why it can't be like a locker room mystery.
There's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
I don't know. That's a hard sell for me.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, that's a hard sell.
that should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
I heard the DLC is going to carry more investigations with like other master detectives. If so, like I'd be super down. I really like all the master detectives so far. I think they're all really unique. And I really hope none of them die, man. I'll be so sad if they do. Because like I got burned with the first 4 and I was kind of sad about that. But then like when they had the other 4, I was like, okay, I'm not as...
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
You know, okay. Oh yeah, so I'm not gonna do any of the side quests. Kind of like what I did in Final Fantasy 16. I stopped and did every single side quest. I'm not gonna do it for this game. I kind of just want to finish it, and then I will, if I need to, I will do like another stream to do all the side quests. Like I'll do a because I heard you can go back in chapters, so I think that's what I'll do. Oh, but I do want to get the Shinigami statues. Man, if there's a way where it's like, if it's like, well, you can't see, you have to do the, whatever you call it, event for, or what do you call these again? Like the side quest for the Shinigami statue, I'll be kind of like, ugh. Because I like the little gaps with the characters, man. That's actually really, that's really fun. I still can't get enough of these umbrellas. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. No, I'm sorry. I can't help anyone. Wait, why is this pointing like this? Luxurious house. Wait, where's this? Oh, that person.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Oh, good job.
Closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Dude, I'm like sprung for Halara. I don't know why. I don't care if like Halara is a boy or not, but yo.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
Oh, I forgot that movie's coming out soon.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Ali Hone.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Man, I haven't heard that word in a while. I think I need to start using that. Dilapidated.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
God, I need to look at the voice actors to this game again. I freaking love all of them.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Why is she
It
jealous?
sounds so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
An idiot. I love her. She's an idiot.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Oh, shoot.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
You don't want to do it.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Oh, my hair is getting long. All right.
That's true.
So,
It appears.
all right. I shouldn't ask like a fucking Captain Obvious question. Secret hallway? But I must see everything.
There's a vent, but it's and it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Oh.
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Okay. Halara's joking with me. I like that.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
So they're all being hung. The window, the vent, now this vent.
Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just
Okay, Shinigami, okay.
You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
Hell yeah.
I'm kidding, a headache.
Like, but I'm broke as fuck.
This is...
I'll...
Oh, I should be reading. I'm sorry. I shall read. Well, I should be going through each scene with... Okay. Alright, let's go through this scene and we'll compare with the post-cognition. Two extraordinary thick books stacked on the desk. In great condition aside from the desk, they look completely untouched.
Beats me.
He probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved in a while. They're probably not related to the case. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Going Saga.
Yeah.
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Fortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. And that's why other people come and write it for you. Landscape paintings and extravagant frames on... Man, well, why couldn't I say extravagant frames on display? All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Okay. Hold my hand. Oh. I'm just gonna save that as my wallpaper.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Why would they want these people like murdered?
Will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Why would you give me that clue? Sorry, I get like upset on stuff like that.
well,
Must have stacked in good grief. What a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems like it's a good thing that's changed. I don't think. Yeah, true. Series of books arranged. There's nothing. I agree. Let's look somewhere else. Doll on the floor. Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make any less creepy though.
beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
But also have nothing in common. I don't see unusual markings either.
Here's.
Nothing to do with the case then. Right. It's tilted. Expensive, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful, judging by the marks on the wall. I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Yeah, that's kind of a... That kind of throws things off. Oh, talk to me, my love.
His hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No.
Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all.
I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Let me live in my fantasy, please. Fish tank.
That's true.
There are fish in a tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Oh. Alarm! Oh, a switch. Oh. Oh, interessante.
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The lamp's on right now. Make sure to use proper lighting in these kind of situations and eye strain may occur. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? I mean, thank you, Shinigami, for... Ooh, a projector. Yeah. That's right.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of a place. Can't reach it.
Right.
Halara, can you please look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. Projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Not necessarily. Coordination. Sharingan. I mean, hold hands. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, why is that specifically? Okay. So we got some missing books. Oh yeah, that's right. She can't see living things. Wait a minute.
Oh!
How isn't turned on at the time? I don't see. Damn. Did I just trying to overlook that? There's a switch for the projector. It looks like it was to off when the corpse was found. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Boobity boo boo. Oh.
Let's check every nook and cranny.
I am woman.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key.
Nice.
The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Nice. Yo,
Right.
can Halara always be with us? That was your time to feel.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key is near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
Possible.
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a
Yeah.
You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Yeah, you should be.
That compliment?
That's really all it takes to please you.
Hell yeah. From Polara?
Do a sketch of the room.
Polara can tell me I'm trash and I'll feel complimented.
Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Hey man. Guys can like cute things too.
That's...
Next victim. Ooh, missing box.
yeah.
I see.
Probably not related to the case. Okay, let's investigate this doll now.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
Oh, that is true.
There was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way. Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This is getting
Oh,
more and more disturbing.
interesting.
Kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
That is terrifying.
Why would you want to do that?
Dolls now.
This
I'm
doll seems
good.
made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Oh.
Right, like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The
Yeah, but
eyeballs are
why?
connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh?
Maybe there's something inside.
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it.
Wait, why would it be string connecting?
How did this mark get here?
Oh, it has to do something with the door, but I can't think the logic through yet.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Right. I can't like draw any solid conclusions yet. But it might have to do something with the doll. It definitely has to do something with the doll on the door.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
Oh, good observation.
Blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Oh, that is a...
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together.
No, they were just done at different times.
That's disturbing.
Interesting. I didn't notice that. The blood from... That's a really good observation, actually.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Locked room mysteries aren't uncommon among all the unsolved cases the WDOV. My question to you is, why do you think culprits create these locked room mysteries?
To make it look like the victims committed suicide?
Correct. By cutting the space off from the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself. However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way. So why make it out to be a locked room mystery? I believe the reason lies in the mystical nature of the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy. It's locked for the sake of self-branding, making this a rather rare case.
I see.
Master, are you sure you get it?
I do. Maybe.
Okay. That was a good one. I might want to make tea later. Probably like in another hour or so. Or maybe when I finish this first case,
Now we've gathered.
I'll like take a quick 15-minute break
Though it appears
to like chat and talk about tea.
The answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
Well, like they said with the body, they were put in. The string could have held the door open.
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless
Yeah,
you'd
that's
like
true.
to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
Nice.
Really all about the money with Halara.
Hey, money is concrete.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Let's see. So, I still think the door could have been held open with this, right? So, murdered a victim. Yo, that's creepy.
Blech.
So I feel like They murdered the victim because only the victim's legs were pinned down. The killer still could have put the foot thing here, or key back in here. Came through. Well, this is interesting. Probably close the door. I mean, you can just close the door normally. It's not like you could have used a string or something to keep this door open, and then after that you put the key under, open the door, close it, lock it. Yeah, at least that's what I'm thinking.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Oh, that's right, because we have 3 hours.
Chief's in danger after all.
Down, 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 down. Gotta run some auto missions on Star Rail real quick while this is going on. Actually, let me do it on my iPad. I'll have I seriously have my iPad on one leg. I have another gacha game on my phone. I'll just run through those real quick. Alright, Arts District. Oh. I thought I did the dailies. Oh well. I'll let that run when this is a nice city. Yeah, it's the art museum.
So this is the art gallery.
Wow.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Do it. Yo.
Did you say something?
Hell yeah, brother.
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Yeah, we have 3 hours.
Wait, please!
Stop being a puss. Let's get it. Don't you want to save your chief?
Oh!
Oh. What?
Oh!
Well,
This one?
What is it?
Sorry.
I just want to explore.
Is this the storage room?
No, I want to do auto.
Crime scene took place?
Yes.
It's locked.
We're going in.
Just I can kick through everything.
Like a couple of thugs or something.
Nah.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating it.
Yes.
Hey. All right. This is gonna be a little bit more trickier.
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
That's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you
She's like, nope.
insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Yen per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Elara!
I mean, it's smart, right? Okay.
That for you?
What? Oh. What is she looking at?
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Alright, and then hold my hand. Woo! I seriously considered making that my wallpaper.
Reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Okay. So we're still looking at the same window, so. Young man.
This is...
I'm...
But that's different. Oh, okay, I was about to say, is there no dolls in this one?
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Huh, interesting.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If
looks
that's
like.
the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery.
No,
I'm sure they figured out some trick.
not necessarily, right?
I need to find out what that trick is.
Yeah, because there's no duplicates. There's no... And there's only one... Yeah, there's no duplicates. That was the thing. Unless they're throwing us like a red herring.
That's...
Wait, what? One more time?
This is...
That's...
Yeah. Eat the basket.
Oh!
A sculpture with the sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
I need to start doing that to some of my stuff. I have like dust all over my easels and other art supplies. Looks like you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. Yees. This is... There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see what's inside them.
Well,
Okay. What is this? We accomplished nothing! Found nothing. Very nice. Ooh, there is a missing...
Oh!
but
There's nothing but dust inside. I guess I haven't been used. Basically, it's unrelated to the case.
Oh!
It's unrelated.
I see.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll.
Yeah, but why?
Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Could be a copycat murder? That's what I'm assuming? At least that's my guess. I think it's a copycat murder. I gotta pee after this. Painting of someone screaming. Blank canvas.
This is...
That looks like Adam Driver in the back. There's something unnerving about this painting. It's almost as if it's gonna swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. Blank canvas. The canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. And why is it so messily placed within these wooden frames?
Well,
It doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with me with the case. Dang, except for Sharingan? Oh.
Yeah,
A blank canvas and a wooden frame have been placed on the trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between now and then, at least. That's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. Yeah, but why is this thing up there? That's it? Oh, noes. Okay. Spilled paint.
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can figure out where the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it.
Or stole it in plain sight. Roy?
Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
Right.
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
I mean, yeah, and get checked. Sharingan. Oh yeah, it was definitely open then, huh?
I see.
So if you worked at the art gallery, you'd have to be, well, derp. Green paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
I feel you. I would too. That it? Yep. That one.
Check, check.
Stack boxes. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artworks inside. They must be storing the items no longer in an exhibit. I don't think there's anything related to the investigation. This painting's kind of cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. Hold my hand. Wait, why is it still here?
No.
Cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside.
Yeah.
There's a layer of dust. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them, meaning they got nothing to do with the case.
This is...
There's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted in it's an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Ooh, this one's a little bit more tougher. Because it's technically not a locked room. Alright. Marks on the corpse. Well, I mean, it's just a regular line body mark. It looks like... Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of... There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up. Probably by the peacekeepers or art gallery's staff. I don't think investigating here would turn up anything useful information. Turn up any useful information. Man, I have no like skill in voice acting. Oh, see, this one's different. See how the blood is all sideways this time.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Oh, sorry.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
I mean, she died prior.
Just as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Oh,
It looks pretty deep.
it's a blunt. It's a trauma.
Maybe the real cause of death.
Interesting. Okay, so we know that she died due to blunt trauma. Really? Okay, let me go pee real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee. I have a lot of fluids. I'm hydrating really well. Hello. I am El Baco. Okay. I kind of just want to go through evidence real quick. Okay. Approximately 7 a.m. There was a report. Okay. Yep. Two strings under that could have strangled the victim. The key was the only way to unlock it is turn it from the inside. So this one doesn't seem too bad. This one looks like the criminal escaped through the window during when the dad was fixing the clock. Yeah, so they probably already strangled the victim, came up here, closed the door, locked it, and then nailed them down. If it was facing the wall, as if it was walking toward it. Fear of heights. A strange ship was buried. It was being burned in a church incinerator. None of the church finished. I mean, that looks like a ladder. Works in a... Okay. And there are 3 more. Okay. Victim's deaths. Yeah, strangulations. Key was inside. Cannot be duplicated. There was a vent. A small adult could pass. But one wasn't easily screwed. Yeah, there were nails bent. So the way you could have done that, either you hammer it or someone stepping on them. Yes. Right, correct. So they died first. And it looks like from 2 strings. Which might have to do something with the vent. So what did it have to do with they were getting like either that doll was strangling them at the same time or something. Here's a floor print on. And there was only one doll where the projector was. But there is blunt force trauma, yeah. Yeah, there is. It was. Hey. All right. We can solve everything now, hopefully. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
That should do it for the room.
Ooh, new portrait.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Mommy?
Very well.
It would be best to check outside the window. Go ahead. I'll stay here. How do I like make my voice not sound? Okay, maybe I should just talk like that, right? Like, go outside the window.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
It's fine to inspect a window. I'm just kidding. Why our buddy really here? It's just you do everything yourself, huh?
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Hehe.
Inside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I mean, it's not really a locked room. There's already 2 keys. So that can't be like a complete lock room mystery. Like I said, I'm so jaded by like Umineko.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around. Nice. Let's rest.
Some cardboard boxes are stacked up. It looks like they're already sealed.
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined. I'll check my surroundings first.
Here's the window.
Probably they use this to like strangle.
See anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I mean, that's still important information. That just I was like, okay, probably got strangled.
Thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Yes, that's important to know. That's how you know they.
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that?
Yeah, only about 5 centimeters wide. Yeah, that's equally important. Loafers.
Hey,
Oh,
what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait, I'm...
I am. I'm a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
What do you mean? I chose to lie. I straight up.
That deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh, perfect.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
All right.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
Oh, it was like.
I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Damn it, someone not tried. Does that really mean much
That
though?
brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
Yeah.
You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Oh my god, please.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
Fucking.
We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
No clue what to do.
So pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Damn.
All right, we need to help him.
Finish. I mean, it's just investigation. It's not that.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
I mean, can I just teleport? What the fuck?
Right, let's hurry! I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Freaking Shinigami. Bam, bam, bam. I'm still like lost going through here, so I keep trying to dash faster as if it was a
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
church. Might buy a ring. Why is she just power posing in front of this TV?
Laura seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
on! Where's your competitive spirit?
I don't think she.
Me, but you're still a detective.
I don't think she knows. Wait. Wait, let me just save. Even though I'm not gonna like really need it, but. I mean, whatever. I'm just here to finish the game. I'm not gonna 100% it on stream just yet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, they really waited the 3 hours, huh?
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway.
Wait!
Oh,
Oh, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must
why?
drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
wait, but like,
Yuma,
Yeah.
think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from
yeah,
them!
think about the child.
Please! You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
That's right. You finish.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now! There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Let's go.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
Except for the
How
second to the last
did
one.
you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order.
What the?
Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
What the?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Dude, he's gonna.
Please help!
Dude, she's not even gonna come for this one.
Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Why is she so cool? Or he's so cool, it doesn't matter. He's so cool. Why is Halara so cool? Yo, Halara got those kicks though.
Laura, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
Oh.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town, we're...
The underling.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
Yo, Halara, please.
Expose the true culprit.
Who are you pointing at? Me? Oh.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
Right.
Now I have to point them out here?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Wait a minute. I have to think about everyone's like alibi again.
What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
The labyrinth.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
Wait, I want to know real quick. Okay. If one of them knows that someone's been strangled, it's automatically them. But I gotta figure out what they said. Like, I want to solve the case before I start into this, but then I don't think I can do it.
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you
Yes.
want to solve this all on your own. If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Yeah.
No.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
Okay, that's fair.
If I do that...
There's always a price to pay.
Yeah, one of them's gonna
The
die.
soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit, is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others.
Damn, that's a
So much.
freaking
Don't you want to solve this case,
a train
Master?
problem or whatever.
What about your promise to
A
that kid?
trolley problem.
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense?
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
My God, can I just marry Halara?
You better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Nice.
Spirit? Well, Master, are you mentally and physically?
I'm excited. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Oh. Why? I mean, her design is amazing, though. I'm not gonna lie. I freaking love her design. Wait. Halara can see that? Wait, what the hell? How can Halara see it?
What's this? Has time stopped?
The Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are
Not my forte for sure.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So
Hello.
Master!
Welcome back.
Rabbit hole we go!
Oh, I'm so excited. Yes. Two. Oh, maybe one each inspector? Man, I wish Halara was not first, but oh well, that's another story for another day. Alright. Okay. Brain mode. I need to get used to the weird buttons in this game. Because like the solving the mystery in this one is just so weird because I have to like dodge stuff, hit stuff, and present evidence at the same time. It's like a weird interactive mystery solver.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Dang. He literally explained it.
And
Let me
that's
explain.
how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
No, but Halara's ability was really good.
I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh, I think they're gonna forget. Yo, they better not kill her after.
That's me! I'm also Master Scarecute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Wait, what?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help.
Wait.
The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Yen.
Wait, why does she know
I
that?
remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually...
Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, okay.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though,
That's
if you
oddly convenient.
with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pack can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Got it.
Totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role
Yes,
for
I'm so
the investigation.
excited.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Right. Because
That's unfortunate.
Halara already knows
Still
who
has
the
to
culprit
comply.
is.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Like, I swear. Yeah, I know. I swear this is like a Guilty Crown reference.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the
Should
mystery
have
labyrinth.
been from the. I know, right? Yeah. It really looked like it was gonna come from the boobs and then from the mouth. I was like, okay, maybe this is a lot more sellable.
Sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh yeah, it gets a lot more bizarre. She throws everything up.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Yes.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Even worse.
Sorry, please, don't mind her.
All right, we're all set.
Oh no, Shinigami is really wild. Like all the mini games so far are just,
Our target is
yeah, they're all just so wild. Like I can't even explain how bizarre it's gonna be, but it's just bizarre. Like nothing's normal about this game. I think that's what makes it so super stylistic, and it fits. It fits with the Danganronpa aesthetics for sure.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh,
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander.
yeah, kind of.
Eventually absorbed by the
Like-
mystery labyrinth. And you vanish
Definitely a
without
Persona vibe. Well, at least like a Persona 3, 4, 5 vibe.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See?
A doody
Listen
doody
up,
doo.
Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
I'm gonna come through my first door soon. Is she following? Oh, she is following. Or Halara is following. We actually don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl yet. Oh, nice. Okay.
This? They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
I'm going.
Numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Correct. But she wants us to do the 4th one first?
First off,
Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna go backwards.
Let's solve this thing.
Okie dokie.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
I know, it's all pink. Pink blood, blue blood, green blood, yellow blood. Very Danganronpa. I do love the pink blood though. It kind of confused me because there's this time they had a green paint and I was like, oh cool, more blood. And they're like, oh no, it's just green paint. I'm like, oh, just kidding. I guess it's not blood.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
Ooh.
4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
But it has a
This is the
reclosing
third floor of the
mechanism.
clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
No, not necessarily.
Hey, if this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
I know, right? It's like, okay, that's the real blood. Okay, so yeah, I have to. Where does this culprit escape from? It's from the window, actually.
Here. It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's
Correct.
likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
Right.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right.
But-
Right.
Yeah, no.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom. The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yes, very possible.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
You're just gonna be back in the room again.
So simple!
Oh, we're solving it this way. Okay. I gotta remember the freaking buttons.
Yeah, a little tough for you, Master.
Okay, I have to grab my evidence first.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to
I know what it is.
Master, concentrate!
Okay. What did the culprit use to escape from the high location? Where's my... No, that's not it. Wait.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator.
Oh, okay. What the hell?
The culprit had
I think I
used
just like
it
mashed
to
by
escape
accident.
through the window.
Right. So there's a rope that was found. It looked like a ladder. It was found in a church. Okay, what traces did they... I'm just trying to... No. Wait. Yeah, that was it. Is it 2 marks? I can't react that fast. Okay. It is the 2 marks on the nail of the thing. I can't like review evidence during this time, which sucks. Nope.
I can't dodge it.
Wait, what? I can't dodge it? Okay, one more time. Okay. No. Nope. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's my only like...
Stuck in the doll under the window had
some rub marks on it.
Correct.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
That's not necessarily true, though. Like, anyone can climb
It couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been.
like a ladder kind of rope.
What's that? I can't hear you!
A ladder. I just need to find ladder. A safety line. A rope ladder. Right here. A rope ladder. I was gonna say safety line, but yes, that's what I was thinking too.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
With you, Hilara, any day.
You saved me, Hilara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well,
I love Hilara.
a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
I mean, that was it.
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
But the only tricky thing,
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together.
oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's
That's how
true.
they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
That is one thing I don't know yet.
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended.
Oh. No, but that would make things really imbalanced, though.
It would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Oh, true. Oh, that explains the friction then.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
Wait, I guess I could buy that.
To me for training you.
I could kind of buy that. But I would assume that like they went down the ladder really, really quick.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Back.
That doesn't change our verdict at all.
Right, that's true.
The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah!
Yeah, but the watchmaker is afraid of heights, so they wouldn't use a ladder from there. How did they time the shutter window? Yeah, they had to do it really quick. That's the thing. They had to do it really, really quick. Fear of heights.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene.
Oh, too slow. Oh wait, how do I just regular swing? So I have fear of heights.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Wait, I'm so bad with these buttons. I still haven't memorized it.
And
No,
escaped
that was it.
via the rope ladder.
Well, this is the truth.
I hate these controls so much. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but then, like, I have to dodge switch. And, like, it's so dumb because, like, you don't get that much practice into it.
He went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
I mean, that still doesn't fully expend or exonerate him.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Yeah, but why?
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth.
That's just one part of the mystery. So we don't know the culprit of the tower
By
case
the way, Yuma,
yet,
about your sword.
but
Does it only work on cues in mystery phantoms?
we just know that it wasn't unlocked through mystery so far.
Solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly.
Oh, she's gonna forget the.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Helara. So nope, you can't use the solution blade.
So she's gonna forget this one.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit.
Oh, that's right. That's
I
right.
understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
Yeah.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
I mean, I would. She's great. I have like the biggest like thing for Halara.
I see.
I see. You solve mysteries like this and to progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow!
Catch on quick, Halara. I'm only now getting the hang of things. I mean, I'm not. I freaking don't know which buttons to push. It may look particular at first, but the structure is exceedingly logical. It's easy to understand. That's amazing, Halara.
You know,
I wonder what lies ahead.
Well,
There's always a chest at the end of the labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. I'd rather get information about the case than the treasure. What is that?
hey, a treasure chest. Can I open it?
I mean, you already did.
Check it out! A new solution key!
Only clergy, remember. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Really?
to the original spot.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
That would be. No, number 3 is actually really difficult. Sure, number 3. I'll take the hardest, easiest. You decide which to solve first. I'll follow your lead. Yes, so.
Not bad at all.
I'll do 3. I'll just go backwards since we started at 4 first.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Why is it talking? That thing's so creepy. Just let me go in. Okay. This one's actually kind of challenging.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
It's not really a real lock room,
The
though.
corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room.
Correct.
Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through.
Yeah, and you can't even put a doll through it.
The culprit vanished from here.
Where did the culprit flee from? Okay. It's not through the door. I really think it's from this door. I really think it's from here.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake.
Really?
That can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door.
Right.
I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key?
No.
Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
There's 2 keys.
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate.
Correct.
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right?
Correct.
And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting.
Right.
So, it is a locked room mystery!
Is it?
Right?
I don't know. I still don't buy it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that.
But the fact that it has like 2 keys doesn't make it a locked room.
Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Wait. See, I knew it was free from the door.
Well...
Besides, 0 money, 0 pride, 0 memory. I know, I love it. I love Halara. Halara is great. Because I was trying to figure, so in the real world, Halara said the same exact thing. And I was still trying to figure it out. It's a 5 centimeter entrance. But I'm still trying to understand
Hey, didn't
how the key went
check
out.
this in the real world? Why do
Right.
it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
No, but the key was already nailed to the doll and to a painting.
How about that theory?
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Is this the storage key?
Right.
Which means...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
It's a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprits threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer?
No.
The culprit throw the key in from the window?
I don't think so.
Master, hurry up and throw the key.
This is the answer!
Is it?
Oh, it's still coming down!
Yeah, I don't think so. That's what I thought. It's not that. Why does it pressure me to do it? No, I don't think so. I got freaking baited. No.
Your footing's crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
Was the key thrown by the culprit? No, it's not. Oh my god, this game baits you so hard. Yeah, I knew it.
The right answer?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there?
No, because
That's
it's...
why the key was found inside, right?
Yeah, but it was nailed down.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this is where I'm having issues.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Right, it's
Master!
nailed to the doll.
Doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit
Nail it
did.
before... Yeah, but so... The key was nailed to a doll, but that doll is too big to fit through the window.
Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah,
So we have to figure that part out.
Lock, Master!
Recreate the lock room. Great. Dang, this is really fun. I'm excited for this.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master!
Okay. Recreate the lock room. Think about how the culprit created the lock room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
This is suspicious.
Inspect items following a sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime scene, so be careful.
You have to
Okay.
recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
It's not this. Not that. Wait, there's a steel ladder here?
Just recreate what you deduced. Follow the steps the culprit took to create the locked room mystery and check those locations.
So it's definitely in a window. It's none of this.
Use everything you know and recreate the locked room. All that's left is to follow the steps.
Okay, one more time. Let me look at the evidence. Oh. Yes, do the window now.
Things you have to do. But first, you need to set the conditions to create the locked room. Wasn't the doll you just obtained used somewhere?
Yeah, it was used on... No. Oh, wow. I can't even, just inspect. Okay. It was used on a painting, but it was used on this painting right here.
All right. First, take the painting.
And then... prop the painting next to the window. Nail Maybe this one first?
Wait, it's too early for that step.
Okay.
The key will be nailed to the painting at the end. But you must nail something else.
Okay, so nail the doll first.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
This location.
The painting was stood up facing
Yeah.
the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window.
Okay, the painting was prompted center.
After that,
Hey, there's
Yeah, that's right. I was about to say that's too early. Not this paint. Interesting. Hold on. I need to think about this. I don't think it's that. It would have to be the door then.
then the culprit went outside.
Right.
The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Okay, cool.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Right.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Hung on the nail stuck to the doll. I mean, yeah, that's what happened to it, but... Hung on a nail stuck to the doll. I wouldn't throw it in. Nailed to the painting with the doll. No, it's stuck on the doll.
No. Think
Wait.
about the state the corpse was in at the time of discovery. The key wasn't just hanging on it. What's the next?
It was nailed.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window.
Oh, it was propped up. Okay, see, that's hard to tell. Okay, I didn't realize it was propped up like that. But you have to be... Knock the painting toward the room.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fetch. That's why I didn't really understand it too much. This is the only one I was just kind of like, this one doesn't make too much sense. But
It took some time, but
I guess you have to prop it. Yeah, that I wasn't satisfied with that one.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
it's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
I mean,
Seriously, only
yeah.
amateurs would
I mean,
be fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
yeah, that was, I wasn't happy with that one. Now, the other ones are a little bit more interesting though. So, well, I mean, hopefully.
What is it?
Oh!
I was thinking about the locked room at the art gallery store. I think anyone could have recreated. Anybody could have agreed. Anybody could make a locked room mystery. Yeah, anybody.
Well,
Do 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 do. Maybe you'll get like 10 solutions. I cannot wait.
hey, a treasure chest!
Okay, just kick it open.
Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this.
So, see, she was just gonna do it anyways.
I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure.
I wasn't in town.
What's wrong?
There's nothing.
Empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through.
Yeah, it doesn't. That doesn't prove that solving this doesn't prove anything.
Solving the third locked room mystery, doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
Yeah, agreed.
Terrible.
Agreed.
I suddenly feel...
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Okay. I'm happy with that outcome. If it says like, well, solving this doesn't do anything.
Keep going and solve the remaining locked room.
Alright, two. This one's in the office, I think.
Locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes. This one's actually pretty interesting. I know how the key got under the corpse. I'm just trying to figure out how the key got out, or how the culprit got out. I mean, it's rope for sure. It's definitely rope.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other mailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
From the door.
It was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body.
Correct.
There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small. So how did the culprit escape from here?
From the door. They all left from the door. Unfortunately. They all left from the door.
Here! This has to be the spot! To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
Okay.
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master?
Right.
Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Oh, hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master!
Ooh.
You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path.
Oh.
Do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
So dramatic. Well, maybe not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, have you ever like heard of Umineko? Like, that's why I'm so. Because of the culprit, what happened to it was. This one's thrown away, thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door.
Correct.
And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
No. There's no way. Yeah. But not like that, though. Not like that.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse.
Correct.
I see. So this is the vital.
Yes, but yeah, no, thrown in. So
I'm beginning to understand what
the
happened.
key was found underneath the body. So the key made its way back into the room, but now we're trying to figure out how it got into the room.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
Wait, what did she say? I see. So this is a vital clue. I'm beginning. Okay.
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xi'an. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So...
This is a string thing.
Pull off that trick after... Maybe the corpse was moved? That
No.
would explain how it was on top of the key.
No.
But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Yes. That is the fun mystery part.
Aw, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Yeah, it's another string.
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Oh my god, this is her beach scene again.
Lay it all out, master.
Yes, it's the scene again. God. The answer is either rope or string or something. These are the most bizarre. Okay.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
The culprit used a... Here, let me... I need to know the... And a victim's neck. What sort of markings are on the edge of the eye? It's like a yellow rope. This one is.
Tick tock, tick tock.
What were the marks besides? String. Oh, the answer's string. God, I can't even throw. S.
That's right. Nice. Keep that up. Keep that up.
N.
That's right.
G.
Nice.
There you go. Whew. I kept failing this in the first on the first case because the answer was like rope, but I kept saying like other things. And I was just like I just couldn't think of the word rope in time. But I thought of everything but rope. It was so stupid. But thank you. Yeah, string. See, I wish it could let us review evidence right now because I could show you what I'm talking about.
Of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A
Yes.
sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
I don't think it... could it have moved the body? No, I don't think it could have moved the body.
Think a tiny string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen, the nails in that corpse's
Yeah.
leg pierced through his body and into the floor,
Right.
which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
But
Laura, you think so too? So I was
no, no,
wrong
no.
the whole time?
It's fine. do, 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 do.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
Why is this head so huge though?
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Come on, brain. Think, 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 think. Think, 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 think. I don't know what these freaking buns are. A raisin deathmatch. Okay. I don't know.
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay, wait. Not porcelain. Thin, stronger. Okay. Bloodstains. I think it's gonna be bloodstains on a corpse, but.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Oh. Wait. It's this one.
Flash through this mystery.
God, this is the mode I hate the most. That's it. Just because there's just too many things to focus on at once.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline.
Correct.
But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
That's fair. Yeah. I wish I could show you this evidence because it's like. Ugh. But that still doesn't solve it though.
What?
There's still more to it.
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door!
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
I mean, it could have just been propped up.
You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong?
No. It's still toward the right path.
You're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case.
Right.
Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
It was propped up. That's it.
Bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Oh. Wait.
I won't let you!
Oh, that's actually interesting. Oh my god, I have to dodge all this still. What position was... It was standing on its like upper body sitting up. It was propped up.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Correct. And the nails weren't shallow. Or the nails were shallow. Ooh, this one I don't know. A thin string, a wall, a cardboard box. I want to say string.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place.
Right. Oh.
His neck had marks on it.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. But what held him up was probably the doll. Why was the line on the back at the time of discovery? The string was retrieved. That's why.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor.
Which
just
dropped the
like
key.
it was discovered.
Okay, but then the key can be under the yes. So I'm guessing there was like
This locked room mystery will finally be solved.
so there's a one piece to this puzzle that's really important. Hold on, let me show you.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in
Okay.
the same way the culprit
Perfect.
did.
Got it. Okay.
You know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
See, I like this mystery a lot better. This clock room mystery is a little bit better.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Okay, so it's going to involve this corpse, this doll, and this vent. Those are the three. I have to do it in 5? Can I look at my evidence? I can't look at the evidence still? Okay.
Maybe you got the order wrong.
Oh,
Stay calm. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved.
oh, it's not there first. So it's either... Would it be here, though? Would it be the doll first? No, because the doll... Oh, right, because the doll would prop up... The doll is going to prop up the corpse. So let's do doll first.
Maybe you got the order.
Oh, okay, then it is the vent then. It's vent to doll to human body.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the
Okay.
fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are...
Right, so that one was tied to this doll's eye.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
This one I have a little... Ooh, wait, don't tell me it was through here. Could it have been? I didn't even actually think about the desk. No, I'm gonna go with...
Right.
Yeah,
The line was
okay, that's what I
wrapped
thought.
around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
The neck. Under the neck.
here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Correct.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Ooh, I think it might go back to the doll.
There are 3 points with signs of wear. Think it over one more
Oh.
time.
So would that have to be through here again? No way. Would it have to be?
Now, to return the line to the vent.
Okay. I wish it could be used as bait. Which one? The lamp?
This kept
There
the
you go.
corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
See, my problem with this is when they threw the key back in, Okay, so they did. So they did probably leave this way. They threw the key back in. Yeah, no, I got baited by the lamp a little bit.
The door and locked it with the key, and then
They threw it in. The vent, yeah.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
But that's too accurate to put it under. Like that's a. Wait, what?
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then
Oh, that's
which was supported
okay.
on the line,
I
would fall face up on top of the key.
I'm okay with that actually. If the fishing string was still attached to the key, the culprit can always like try multiple attempts until they got the position right, and then move to. Okay, I'm happy with that.
That's how the culprit created the locked
Yeah.
room.
So they, in order for the key to get there perfectly, you had to have tied, not a knot around the key, but like have it looped,
That's my master.
and you just keep throwing it over and over until it's perfect, and then you can remove one side. Okay, that one I'm happy with. Okay, so, here, I'm gonna type it out. So I'm gonna say, you don't tie the string normally, like you don't make a knot. You're gonna do it like
And lower body are
this.
different.
So you'll put the key,
The nails on the upper half
Here, I'm gonna stop.
penetrate all the way through the body.
you'll put the key through that and just have that long enough, like the end's really, really long, and just keep throwing the key inside that way. And like if you miss it, you would just pull both strings. Yeah, you would just loop through it. And then the moment you get it right, you just pull one end of that thing. So that one I'm not too, yeah, that's how you would do it.
But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor.
Oh my god, so I freaking love Closer. I love these type of games, man. I really do. I love mystery games.
That was how the lower half could be secured, while the
Mhm.
upper half could still be moved around.
Correct.
Sure was tricky, but
Yeah.
you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
But it still doesn't tell you the culprit. That's the only thing.
Except
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't tell me who to calm down. We're on.
Hey,
So where's the next solution key? Yeah, the first three contestants on the scythe is right. Oh my god, the pop. Not. Oh no, I'm pretty sure like no one would get it perfect the first time. Like you're just gonna keep going at it until it's correct. No, not everyone could do it. It's no. It could be done.
looks like we
Like if it was me, it would be like a million times. They were like, okay, I'm about to give up. I'm just gonna do this.
Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Like she keeps giving me an option and then she'll just open it herself. Ah, see, I like that. I like that.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Yeah. We shall see. Cool. The first one's kind of tricky too.
right.
So this one's inside the casino. This one is kind of tricky for me. But I need to go pee real quick. Give me 1 second.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district.
Wahahaha. I know, right? The culprit is a fisherman. But there are 4 possible culprits. Wow. Huh. Okay, the first room happened 6
An
months.
old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino.
I got ice cream too, because
If you think you're up for it, then let's
I want ice
solve
cream.
this thing.
I'm rewarding myself with ice cream.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Also, if I use my brain too much, I need like something sweet. Or I'm just gonna get tired. Yeah, exactly. I'm seriously one of those people where if I think too much, like my brain needs sugar like to keep going. Not caffeine.
Did we get trapped inside a locked room?
So I'm weird. I like craft ice cream. I guess this is like
Then I won't escape
to
this place.
call it. So I have banana cream pie right now.
Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Banana cream.
Intention
Oh, so
for fantasies.
here, let me tell you like
Hurry up and take care of this.
my top ice creams I eat.
Okay.
So one of them is I like pear and blue cheese. I like taro toffee with bread.
Laura's forte with my
I like ginger cream. like this, I'm so weird with ice cream, I swear. Yeah, I'm really weird with ice cream.
obviously different.
But
Those are most suspicious.
when it comes to standard ice creams, it's either mint chocolate or vanilla, but not French vanilla. I don't like French vanilla for some odd reason. I love vanilla bean. I just can't do French vanilla. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, no, I seriously thought it was from the door because this was the first place we went to. The only thing that really threw me off about this vent was it said it could have been done by like someone with a small body could have went through that. And I really thought it was through the door. So the key's in here. It's in this jar. The body's here. There's some mysterious nails that are here. That looks like it's bent. There's a vent. I want to say it's the vent, but oh man, I'm feeling to get disappointed with this one.
Here,
Really? It's the vent?
I know. What about the vent?
That's hard stuff for me. That's what I'm thinking. It's
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
I don't agree.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed,
Right.
which means the culprit
I mean-
must have escaped from there.
What? You can't fit through that with your big head. That's a lie.
How ludicrous.
That's such a lie.
You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
Okay. I forgot. I have to reread the dimensions. Sure, I guess that's anime logic, but I have to look at the size of the thing again because I know they said either like you have to be like you have to have like either a tinier frame or something. But I see that's why I don't buy it. I don't buy this through the vent. Unless there really is like a child who's like killing everybody. That'd be insane though. As a smart, deadly child.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Wait. It's this one. So there are nails beneath the vent that are bent downwards. I have a feeling they use that for climbing or something like that. Oh.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Listen.
Slash through this mystery.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, or you're super flexible.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward.
Meaning they were stepped on.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent.
But that means you would have to climb over the body, which is so weird.
The weight caused the nails to bend.
Yeah. But that's just so weird.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test. of
Yeah.
endurance.
You already killed 4 people. I mean,
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
yeah, but you would have to
Let's hurry.
see. You would have to climb over a body. That's just so weird. Why am I looking at myself? Really? No. Oh, I really.
Mystery
Yeah.
labyrinth.
So I guess I was supposed to solve it the other way around.
I must ask, is there no way...
I guess I was supposed to go through one first. I was supposed to go through 1, 2, 3. At least that deduced some features about the culprit. No, 100%. So the 4 culprits are like an adult man, a priest, like a bigger dude, and a lady. But the lady has a broken arm, supposedly. I mean, I'm not sure if it's true. She could be faking it. I mean, it could be her. She just has to be faking her broken arm.
Exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Oh, that better be like a story plot later on. Yeah, like, so the murder occurred like in this game's time, like 4 hours ago. And this girl supposedly had a broken arm for like, I forgot what she said. Either like it happened recently or something. So part of me thinks, we'll see. However, the other the secret cloud, once you obtain it, you should. Wait, what did she say? It's like before. There should. Okay.
That's...
Okay.
There it is! Another truth.
It's the vent. You're right. I think it is the vent.
Open the treasure chest this time. How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
See, so many like pop culture references.
That's me. All right, another solution key.
Event, like you said. Someone with a slender build.
Another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Yep, you're right. There's someone with a slender bed.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble.
Yeah, it's your yoga person. Didn't have a model for a solution.
And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
And that knows yoga.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
Wee. Okay.
That's it for all the locked rooms.
Actually, now I think about it, it can be the nun.
We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Just because her dad works for the organization.
Well, what do we do from here?
Another minigame? Oh, nice.
See,
Magically opens.
forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
I know, right? Yeah, but everyone in all life form in the forest is covered in like pink blood and burnt out.
Again, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
What they say?
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
I love Laura.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Okay. Now we can start talking about the culprits. Depending on the Shinigami.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Roleplay walk. Ooh. Okay.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
That's so threatening. Yeah, the suspects.
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have
We
brought
should.
you closer to becoming
Yeah.
a true detective.
Okay.
Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic,
I want to review the evidence.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty.
Okay, who's the culprit? Figure it out. And then with the dramatic finger point. A dramatic finger point. Make sure you're right, Trent, and you'll reveal the new truth. Blender build.
I'm not the nail man!
I'm not the culprit. I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I want to say it's between
The nail
these
man.
two. Her
How can I be the
or him? I mean, would this be considered slim build?
How can I be the nail man?
Like they should make the punish. Yeah, they they should objection. Dun, 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 dun.
Nail man?
Is there a way I can like review anything?
How can I be the nail man?
I want to say it's okay. Here's my theory why it's this dude. This dude's always the first person at the scene of the crime, but I know that could be a red herring. I mean, just because he can always like guess the scene of the crime, but that's why he's always so interested into the murders, and the murderer has a modus operandi of having names nailed to a wall or something like that. But the only reason why I think it's her, I think her broken arm could be a red herring, but also her dad's tied to like a really, really big corporation that this whole city's based off of. But to be honest, I'm gonna go with my gut. I think it's her. Okay, it is the slim dude then.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Okay. Yeah, so okay, maybe her arm is really broken then.
Considering all the evidence gathered so far,
Yeah, but let me review my evidence.
The nail man?
How can I be the nail man?
Yeah. Really? It's the priest?
Huh?
There's no... What the... Hell yeah, I accuse an injured person.
only one person.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the
That's
culprit.
slim? Like, compared to these two, this is...
Be the nail man.
That's slim?
I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit.
Oh my god, is it really?
Culprit is you, Father.
Oh.
What? That's an
That's slim? That's a slim build? Oh my god.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Okay.
Him again? Why won't he just get up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible.
Okay, but I have to figure out why the police are defending him.
Right. Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master,
I mean, I accused the two wrong people who I thought were slim.
go on and boom kill him.
Yeah, he's kind of short too, but like... Oh, dang. Okay. Looks like he came from like a colorful Kiss concert. Heavy metal glam concert. I know, right? His hair. It just upgraded. I really want to go through the evidence again. A reasoning death match. Okay. Okay. Only Clergy have access to the incinerator, correct? Which is true. Too small. So this might be the thing.
I'm a man of the cloth. This total blasphemy. I am not the nail. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Wait, what?
Safe.
So the nailman, it's the priest, right? We just have to find a way to prove it. Oh, got it. Okay.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Correct.
This useless! I am not the nailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies.
First one to discover the bodies.
The mailman is the worshiper!
This is the truth.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, it's last sentence. I was just trying to figure out how to.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator,
Correct.
which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer,
But he has no. Yeah.
clergy member, so he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
I totally forgot about that part of the thing. That's why I was like, oh shit. Okay.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit!
Church remains. Signs of a. I mean, it might be this.
There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant
Oh.
must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Wrong way.
Eliminated as a suspect. He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Okay, it's the second to the last one.
But
Then
Focus on. Yeah, it's the thinness.
A member of the church is the culprit?
Whee!
So, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
You know, I totally forgot.
There's the servant. The servant must be the nailman.
my time
The
is
servant was able to commit the crimes.
Oh shoot! Excellent.
To be eliminated as a suspect.
Wait, was that not it? Oh,
To discover a rope ladder.
I totally fucked that up.
right.
but
Okay, one more time. I thought I pushed X. I guess I pushed A.
Which is the culprit?
Okay.
Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Yes.
Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Okay, where's the X though? Wait.
To be a
No! Why am I so bad?
He pretended to discover a rope.
It's like I know where to go. It just let me. Oh yeah, I can fast forward. That's right. I can fast forward.
Then
Let me fast forward.
A member of the church is the culprit.
Even so, I am not the culprit.
There are
Others working for the church. Yes, there's
the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No. Jesus, I'm so bad at this game. What was the servant like again? I don't really remember.
speaking of which,
He's a large belt, and he certainly seems strong. But being big isn't always an advantage. The creation of the locked room had something to do with that.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am...
Oh, I had crypted the wrong item.
There are others.
working for the church. Yes, there's the servant.
The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Oh, come here. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Like, just give me regular Ace Attorney evidence and I can present it. Don't make me go through all these hoops.
Casino's window with only
Yeah.
wheels for footing would require considerable agility.
Correct.
Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No! Absolute lies!
Ooh, yes.
The nun must be the culprit. She's dead.
Wait, I think this is going to be the most important information. If anyone knows that the victims died from strangulation, he's definitely the culprit.
And also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights.
That's true.
She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
Huh. Wait. Has to be a memory.
But
She's not. Okay, wait. Let me go through the evidence. So, the fishing line, the keys, remember? The use of arms. Oh, the keys placement implies that someone with full use of their arms could. That's actually pretty tricky. Yeah, it's about the arm.
She's dead and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. This is the truth.
Okay. You know, honestly, I thought I put the settings on the most difficult, but I think that was just a troll.
culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With
Correct.
her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that. Which
And I
means
accused her like a real butthole. She got a broken arm. She killed everybody. I'm just kidding.
it's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You.
Yeah, I need to get back into that realm of thinking again, of eliminating possibilities.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well,
Ah, you're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
All right, final form.
I am not the nail man.
Damn. Oh, why is this so crazy? More?
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Yes.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
I want to say it's the neck.
The priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is. I don't know. What do I do? What do I...
A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Right.
A detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
Oh, got it.
What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Oh, wow.
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Nice.
Always remember that.
Not fake evidence. Yeah, I know. I think it's pressuring them to make an oops so you can present hard evidence. So the one I'm thinking about is that it's not public knowledge that everyone died from strangulation, or the girl who died in the art museum died due to blunt force to the head. So what the public knows is that they all got nailed to death, not through strangulation. So I have to bait that answer out of them.
Bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
At least, I mean, if I'm wrong, then I suck at this game and I should never play again. But I'm just trying to go off the evidence I have at the top of my head so far. See, because with like Ace Attorney, you can pause the game and like go through it. But then this one, like I can't even go through it anymore. That sucks. Okay. Okay, so nope. This one wouldn't do anything. Hesitating from the church. This doesn't do anything. Oh wow, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so none of these do anything. So nails driven, perhaps. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna listen to the evidence first because I can't think of anything from here.
With your stupid
Wait. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Clergyman, several peacekeepers are this time to investigate. The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was apparent near the clock tower. He claimed he was repairing the light investigation. As appears to be loafers, not sneakers, but nothing else could be determined. The nailman occurred 3 times over the past 6 months. The first time, blah, blah, blah. The fourth murder happened today at the clock tower. Share common characteristics. There was always a corpse and doll nailed down. And the location always had a locked room. The first to discover each man was a church worshiper. He was looking through blah, blah, blah. By the time you found... There's been another head of evidence in the argument, like a nail. Huh. Okay. This doesn't tell me anything yet, so.
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof of the culprit?
Proof of the culprit. It might be the clock tower then. Oh, I don't.
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Okay, it's that one, but.
Because I'm not the culprit.
Wait. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so it is gonna be the. It is gonna be the footprints.
With your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy.
Wait.
Do you have any proof of the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence. This is the truth.
The footprint.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out
They were loafers.
perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh shit.
You gave yourself away.
So what? The shoes, because the heels look like they came from loafers, but what the kid told us is that the dad, due to work, wouldn't. Okay, so the footprint that we had, it showed like a formal shoe, which the guy who originally the dad, the guy who was working on the clock tower, doesn't wear those type of shoes. He wears sneakers. So that's just kind of baiting them into it now. So that was it. It's like it's not good evidence for sure. That's why there's like, oh, you have to bait something into him. So they're like, oh yeah, we have your shoe print. It's not. It might not necessarily be his shoe. It could be someone else's shoe, but it's definitely not the guy who they arrested because he only wore sneakers. I thought that was really weak. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, oh, that was kind of like if the evidence was, but the dad was wearing sneakers the entire time that would have been much better to put out.
I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
So he played Light Yagami from freaking Death Note.
That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil.
I want to say Mailman so bad.
Punish. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
See, that should have been the thing. That should have been the final clue. Was I strangulated them because all reports say that they were.
Someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The
mailman
offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about
Mailman.
Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't...
Still more to it.
Looks like this isn't over yet.
Ooh.
It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of...
Ooh, interesting.
Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Oh, don't tell me it's Seth.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end.
Oh, what a nice twist. I like this. There's more to it.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
I'm so happy. Okay, cool. Which I think is the other inspector.
Out
Okay.
of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right?
Ooh, okay.
That's what
This
you
is
want, right?
this is interesting. Okay, I have to think about this.
Oh, fine. I can't say no
Okay. Not a bad deduction, but there's still more to be solved. Don't use them now.
Good luck.
Hell, Ara. I don't think it's the first one. So the victim on this one was the old man who ran an illegal, what do you call that? He ran an illegal casino. Second victim was the man who lived in a mansion by himself, but he dealt in a lot of shady real estate stuff. Third girl was the museum curator, but she had a lot of like infidelity issues. But the fourth girl, we don't know yet. We know nothing about her. Let's see. All right. Oh, finally, I can freaking go through this. Okay. Ugh. Female. There were nails, dude. Nails are knocked. The victim, cause of death likely strangulation, but they were suspicious. Ooh. Maybe the fourth girlfriend then. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm gonna go with the fourth girl. Yeah. Wait. Just in case. Let me go through the evidence one more time. The new evidence, actually. Okay. Only clergy members have access to the incinerator. Clergy member refers to those working at the priest, the nun. Yeah. This is someone slender. Blah blah blah. Third event. Fishing line was casted and the fishing line was tied to a slit past through the eye socket of a doll and behind the neck of a corpse. Part of me thinks it's the last one because they caught the culprit so quick.
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Really?
I'm thinking, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna think it again. I mean, it makes me just want to brute force it, but I want to know. So who has another agenda out of all these rooms? So it's not the fourth case. Scratches were okay. Oh, no. The one that was different is actually the art museum because of the girl. Her cause of death was a blunt force to the back of the head. That's the only one that was different. So I'm going to go with the third one, actually. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, out of all the murders, hers was the only one that was different.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
This locker is different because of the, how did you say it? Death, right? How do I, X? Okay, X. Death. T, E,
That's right.
E, A, T. The last one's H. Yeah, her death was different.
Go, go, go.
Wow. And she could do a weird pose. It's like, why? Why did they need these poses? And why does she need to shoot beams from her eyes like that? I love it because it's so outrageous. It's so extra and like, it's so funny to me.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wee-wee-woo. Okay, cool. I wish it was a lot more punishing on when I get the wrong answer, though. So what the? Oh, I thought my game bugged. Sweet.
So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Correct.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
This music's so great. Ooh. How fancy this room is.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right!
Cut my throat. Blah. Why was the cause? The work of a copycat. Wait, just in case. Coincidence, the work of the priest. I think it's a copycat killer, but maybe there must be a reason why it was set up this way. You'll have to figure. I don't mind now. Oh, I got it. Huh. The answer is the culprit's got a choking fetish. Don't be ridiculous, dude. I think it's yeah. Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? I wanna say it could be the work of the priest, but I think there might be multiple people doing it. Unless, yeah. Do you think a coincidence? Okay, let me think about coincidence. If it was a coincidence, why was the death made to look like a strangulation? Morgan's don't know. Like the other victims, there are signs of strangulation, but it was. But why? I mean, all of this was still set up correctly. Like, yeah, it's the work of the priest, but could there have been someone who was not? Like, What was mean? The work of a copycat. Because no, because that means like it might not be the work of a copycat, but the work of the priest is because I think it might be a copycat because the priest makes sure they kill someone through strangulation. Coincidence is like a little too because you'd have to be like, for it to be a coincidence, that means a lot of people have to understand the killing could be coincidence, right? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna narrow it down to these two: coincidence or copycat. I don't think there are many, because if there was copycat killers, it'd be multiple people, and certain people wouldn't consider. But if it was a coincidence, maybe. I'm gonna go with coincidence first, actually. Wait, let me save it first.
Right here!
Oh, so it might be copycat. Okay, so it might be the copycat then. There might be multiple people doing it.
Right here!
Oh, so there are multiple people. Would have. Yeah.
The
So
simulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat.
so what made also the scene a little different with the third case was there's only one doll used, but
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
ooh, this one's the child did it.
Me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
She could have done it. Ooh, that'd be crazy if the child did do it though.
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Wait. He's really obsessed with the crimes. That's the thing.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Like, I really want to select the child for the lols, but
No,
I know it's not gonna work.
not me.
Like, wait, let me think in my head.
Told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Again, I want to say it's him because this dude's always been at the scene of the crime first, and I remember he had like oh god, what was? My gut wants to say him first.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
But could she have done it?
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Which one is the girl's locked room? The painter. The painter. So, see, I want to. Can I just look at my evidence, please? I cannot. Oh.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
I want.
Me of being
I told you already.
So here's I'm guessing it's
Nothing to do with this.
him first,
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal?
then
What the hell?
maybe her.
Kill your-
But if it's okay, let me think about this and let me do like process of elimination.
No, it's
I don't think it'd be him. He doesn't really follow the case.
I told you.
The only reason why I think it could be him
Do with this.
is because he knows all. He would have all seen that the victims had some strangulation wounds, but he wouldn't know if. See, that's the thing. The strangulation wounds is. I want to say it's him because none of them.
You're accusing me of being the copy?
They wouldn't know, have been exposed to the victims' bodies in the neck. So I really think it's
Told
him.
you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Okay, I knew it. Yeah. He's seen every single victim's body.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation.
Yes.
And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, there's cussing in this. I'm so sorry. Whoopsie.
Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Yeah, so he has to give up the fact that he knows that the victims are strangled because that wasn't on the police reports. None of it was on there. Okay, so that's like my biggest evidence I have on him. But no wounds are in front of blah blah blah. This information caused resisting. It's this one. The victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. I'm gonna go with this one.
Accuse me of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I knew it.
The change in a death.
Say,
Sorry. According to the solution getting. Is that what I had?
In that case,
Because he had seen the bodies and. Wait. Wasn't that what I?
Accuse me of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene.
Oh wait. Oh, that's what it was. It's that first one. Because he was first on the scenes. Okay, that might be it.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Yeah, but he
Even if
wouldn't.
there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? Irving could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Oh shoot.
say,
It was a targeted town, so wouldn't anyone be the copycat killer?
except
But in order to copy, you would need to know the details of the case. Let's check that. No, it wasn't highly
Accuse me
known.
of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene. Why do you think
Wait, was that on it?
that criminal?
Oh my god, the timing.
Could have all been the Nailman.
Can I restart it?
Just different each time, yeah?
Wait, that's important. Oh, never mind. Shit.
Why is it me? Irving could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Oh, wait, okay, maybe it is this one. I missed twice. Not anyone could have done it.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Oh, he's running. Oh, he is running.
Some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom.
The what?
Beat some sense into the what? I need to reread that one more time. Beat some nonsensible sense into that phantom? Is that what? Probably. After beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical. Oh.
The first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
That's an interesting twist.
It's
Okay.
ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Right.
Master, the truth is right there.
In heaven.
Radar is banging like crazy.
Raiders don't banging. Okay, I was about to say, the Raiders don't bang though. Yeah, by him just knowing like too much.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like only up. Yeah, I know, right? I would be completely obliterated in those games. I'm so bad at jumping games. Okay, this crazy shit again. I gotta remember it. This is the Attack on Titan mode. Slash mecha mode. But seriously, like this whole scene looks like an Attack on Titan thing. Even has the Attack on Titan text.
Let's
Oh.
do this, Master.
I forgot the buttons. It was like a jump, punch.
We'll never destroy this
Oh,
fort!
I have to tackle. Tackle's Y.
Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof?
Yeah, no, I mean,
Check the crime scenes back then!
you didn't even check the crime scenes back then.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! Thanks to Hallar's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Oh, because it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh, okay. Wait.
Time to find him!
I see.
Wrong! Shut up!
Because he wasn't the first one at the crime. He wasn't the first at the crime scene. Because she can't see the victim or the culprits. So that's the reason. Because he found.
You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Okay. It's the. I'm like trying to like talk and think at the same time. But when it came to the.
It's only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Right, only on the first, second, and fourth case. But not the third case. The third case, it was the. At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over. The art plan claims he was the one who unlocked the door, but is too afraid to open it. Instead, he watched someone as the person from the church opened the door. When the person opened the door, he stopped at the side of the victim. Then there was a paint can that was knocked over. The person from the church, who our gallery staff member is likely to the worst, who always discovers the victims. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. Wait. The only people who entered the crime scenes know this fact. The culprit, the peacekeepers who first discovered victims. Wait, wouldn't it be? I swear it's this one. It has to be this one. Okay. What you saw is only what I saw the moments. The victims were all strangled, but the death of the cause was not publicized. And I used this already, so I shouldn't be using it again. It's this one. Evidence found related to the murder in our gallery storage room. At the time that the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knock over a paint can. Our gallery claims he was the only one who unlocked the door, but was too afraid to open it. Instead, he watched from behind as the person from the church door opened. When that person opened the door, he stopped at the side of the victim. That was when the paint can was knocked over. Yeah, it has to be this one. The church was
Polaris post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Polaris post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered.
That's so specific.
That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it
Because you're the culprit.
is you're the culprit.
That's part of her forte. She can't see anything from the victim or the culprit. Yeah, say.
Is the truth of the case.
Okay. A little off, but I understand like the reasoning 100%. That's something that I know. It was because it was something she mentioned about her power, like right away. She said, I can't see. Yeah, that would not work in Ace Attorney. But it was because, like, I'm only going to defend it because they did foreshadow it with Halara's power. She said, I can't see anything that the victim or the culprit have ever done. And if he was the one who, if he was truly innocent, there would be no paint spilled on the investigation floor. Okay, that fine, I get it. It's not. It wasn't wrapped correctly. Like, I wouldn't have used this for the last thing. Okay, so. But my friend did tell me, like, hello, this ain't, yeah, it's a lot like Danganronpa Alters. But yeah, okay, so this is very similar to Danganronpa. You're just gonna map out like the entire event. Okay, so this is the first case, right? First case happens, kind of goes through the incidents caused by the, oh yeah, I forgot it's in Japanese, so you have to read it the other way around. All right, so Legend of Mailman, the first person he caused was the death of the blah, 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 the old dude. And so the culprit completes, so this is the priest who does it. He completes the crime, puts the key into the cup, and then he climbs into, whoops. He climbs into the vent. Oh, how am I doing that? Oh yeah, he climbs into the vent. Can I just circle it? Normal, there you go. So he climbs into the vent. That's the first thing he does. Boom, yeah. And then after he climbs into the vent, let's see. What did the culprit use to climb the wall? He used the nails that was found on the... Help! Select! Please, select! He used the nails that was connected to the wall. And that's how he closed the room. Okay, next one. Second victim. He tied him up with the string using the doll's eyes. Oh, was that too early? Oh, wait, what is this then? What did the culprit tie to the vent? Oh, what he tied to the vent. Use the doll's eyes for this one. And then he used the string from the murderer. He tied a fishing line to the vent. So he tied a fishing line to the vent from the doll. Next page. And where there's last line was through the vent again. If oh, so he tied it actually through the body first. Back of the corpse's neck. Whoop. Please. Okay, so he got that down. So he tied it to the corpse's neck. He locked the door. And then the key's thrown through the vent? Ah, that's so awkward. Okay, I thought it was done differently. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. And that's how he kills the second victim. That's super precise throwing. Yeah, correct. That is really precise throwing. I like my idea better because it's a little more like, it makes a little more sense. Okay. So the third is in the gallery. I don't like this method. Out of all of them, this is like the worst one. Oh, okay, this makes more sense. He faced the window, the thing. Okay. That I can understand more. I could understand that one a lot more. Yeah, and then nailed it down. Went outside. He put the key through the... Oh, that's how he did it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And he pushes it down. And thus he create what was nailed to the doll. The key. The key was nailed to it. Okay. Because that's where he feeds the key. Finally, the priest kills the last person, exits through the window using the rope. The rope ladder. Okay. Great. While he's coming down, he cuts the rope and then cuts the rope. But he'd have to be really fast because that thing, enough for the rope to get out. And then it would automatically lock itself. This one was kind of like a, who is he, Leon? Not Lee. Was it Leon? I don't know the name is. His name is Priest and Churchgoer. And then, yeah, Fear of Height. But like, still, like, this right here was so... He must have climbed down so quick to get this happen, because when we were testing this door, like, you only had the door open for just a tiny bit and it would fall down. I don't know. So, okay. I mean, whatever. I'll let that one slide. He took the rope, and then what did the culprit use to destroy the evidence? He used the incinerator because only church members can access it. Which he, blah, 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 used through that. Cut through, burned the rope. And I've already met these incidents. Okay, what was this one? Who is the nail man? Okay, so the priest is the nail man. But the true identity of the copycat killer was the worshipper. There you go. Bam. People need to burn their stuff better. I know, seriously. You just... Okay, so, but in that person's defense, the murder was committed early into the morning. And it was discovered almost 2 hours later. So it couldn't have burned that quick, I guess.
A series of locked-room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bomb.
The Nail Man.
Time for the deduction denouement.
Dude, even the song sounds like a Danganronpa song.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first.
Oh, I'll just put on auto.
The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanai Ward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room.
Yeah, you're better off eating
The
evidence.
first murder happened 6 months ago at
Like-
a secret club in Kamasaki district.
Alright, I'll talk after this.
Was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as
See, that's so weird. He would
Why the nails
climb a body.
was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima District.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom!
That is
Locked
some
room mystery.
bullshit way of throwing the key into the.
It was tossed under the victim from the vent. Once the fishing line was retrieved,
That's so dumb. I'm sorry. Out of all of them, I like the method.
The upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
Like, I actually like that closed room. I just didn't
gallery storage room in Gima District.
like the throwing of the key part. That's it.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma.
Damn.
Pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
Why is it boom
The
killing?
key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window.
Oh yeah, the motive in this one was it was pretty.
Nailed the key to the painting through the window.
It was like a justice, like a whatever,
All done.
just personal justice kind of thing.
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases.
Okay.
And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation.
But we don't know anything about the woman.
Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we've got to solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
The dolls had rug marks.
I think that's what they're gonna ask
In
next.
other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the
They're probably gonna ask like, okay, so what did this girl do that was so horrible?
With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
What the? He had to get down so quick.
and wait, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But
Yeah,
one question arose from this.
like you two said, it was
Mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer.
but the pink blood.
First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the nailman!
I. Yeah. He has. Yeah, I guess so. He has like the most athletic priest in the world.
And the copycat as someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
I actually didn't think it would go two different killers, actually. Like, when I noticed there was like a blunt trauma on the third case, I was like, oh, they must have messed up somewhere. Whoops, sorry, burp. They must have messed up somewhere.
This is the truth of the case!
So dramatic. I love it. Rewind. Why does the mother remind me?
What's that?
Yeah, it's pretty much reverse Scooby-Doo.
The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain.
So,
I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
okay, here's what I'm scared about right now.
Really?
The moment we leave here, Halara's gonna die. Because of, like, the room.
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
She's gonna kill the other two.
Isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boot kill the bad guy.
Yeah, she's gonna kill those two. Like, that's the penalty of the... Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Surging bloodlust.
Yeah.
Overflowing despair.
So, I'm scared that Halara is gonna die
The brilliant soul
for entering this room.
shall expunge this cursed case.
Like, this is like the execution scene of Danganronpa for sure. But done in like magical girl form. Boom! Explosion is giving me Junko. No, she's definitely based off Junko for sure. Like, her character design is so similar to Junko's. Very, very similar. Like, 100% I agree. Flavor, depending on the mood, the worse the mood, the sweeter the taste, the bitter, the lighter the taste. Oh, interesting. Manto. Kanai Station. Dragon Palace. Crosswalks. Amaterasu Peacekeepers. I'm like getting really, really nervous about Halara dying. I have like the biggest crush on Halara in this game right now. Yeah, see, now they're dead.
Father?
Are you all right?
That's the price of using the room.
There's no pulse.
Oh, shoot.
What's going on?
Okay. I'll,
Dead. What?
What? What is
Yeah.
this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so
yeah, that's the
murderer.
That's the
mystery
penalty.
crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the Mystery Labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen.
that's such a weird trade-off. I think that's what makes this thing,
My eyes.
the story, kind of interesting.
It's like
Is that by
I killed them myself.
right? It's like I solved the murder,
No,
but also at
I
the
did kill them.
I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
Yes.
There.
So
Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
yes. So if he solves the mystery using the labyrinth,
At least you didn't eat them.
the victims all die.
Look at it that way. There's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Right. Like now justice can't be given.
People do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here.
That's my boss.
Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
I mean,
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
that's probably a lot more complicated now.
You want help? Are you going to rely on me again?
That's the thing. He can't be relying on her.
Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Yeah, that's what makes the dilemma interesting. It's like, wait, what?
Everyone!
Wait, did he just possess the body?
Back alive.
Sorry about that! You see,
What the fuck?
these are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman.
It
The
was.
worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence.
Oh, what? What is this? What is this confession?
Check it out. Thanks.
And then boop, I'm dead again.
I didn't know you could do that.
I mean, she is a death god.
It's a super lazy confession. Will it work?
Yeah, I don't know what-
Should do it. We even have witnesses.
that is one. Yeah, it's one hell of an ability, and it's super convenient.
Priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him.
Yes, it's,
Anyway,
that is an
everyone
ability
here
for
will be
sure.
taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
Oh my god.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Oh my god.
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What
Zombies?
Motorbike.
Oh,
Something.
why did I say zombies?
Speed.
I don't know why I said zombies.
It can't be.
Is there more investigators? Her boss?
Where is that coming from?
Or his boss? Oh, of course. It's Ultraman. Oh, of course, the Akira bicycle.
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Oh, these are two higher investigators.
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward.
Oh, they're actual directors.
Amaterasu peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Wait, are they both Yomi Hellsma?
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
That's a pretty cool, interesting character design. I love it. I appreciate that. The Simkara wannabe, yeah, pretty much.
Doing here?
No need to be
Yes,
alarmed.
bucks.
Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help.
Oh, she has a mommy voice.
Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Yes, ma'am. It's like one of the. They all, yeah, no, for sure.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
I was about to say they're awfully close.
What's with him?
Master, be careful.
You're
Guy is dangerous.
you're probably thinking of that one chick with glasses from Danganronpa, the one with the
Never seen anyone
multiple
with such a
personalities.
dangerous aura
She
before.
also looks like one from 3, I think.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
Wow.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment.
I'm sorry, Shogun, is that you?
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
My right hand.
Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks while facilitating donations meant for the church.
Ooh.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Uh-huh.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
Dang.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted.
Wait, let me reread that last part.
How do you?
Something about kickbacks? He's been getting kickbacks from? If you shuffle if you lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested, we want to... Oh, wait. We discovered that you've been receiving sizable kickbacks or facility donations meant for the church. We know that you're not for all that. It would be lose access to all the money if the priest was arrested. It was all access. Oh, okay, got it.
Seth,
He was, yeah.
for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of
Oh.
Khan I ward.
Yeah, he got set up for sure.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
Oh, wow, he got
Yeah,
framed
I'm annoyed
hard.
My own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed. I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
That's so weird saying that. Yomi is probably either red herring or...
Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Yeah, and I don't...
Kim is in charge of the peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes.
I don't think he's the culprit behind everything. I think he's just someone who's taking advantage of the current system.
Same air as him. Though
Like-
it's probably too late for that.
Well then.
Because the
Watch your
peacekeepers...
brain's friends playing
So-
detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning.
The peacekeepers are like a high authority, but they're not the highest.
City and stay there.
And like
Follow the rules
the
and
corporation
restore peace.
that hired them is a lot more
I'll
corrupt.
need you to die.
So I think he has a bigger boss. I think there's just like formidable villains, but I don't think he's like the big baddie.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Damn, he straight up spit at
That's
them.
not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right
Oh,
hand.
why does he have to like emphasize right hand?
Director Yomi.
Just it's like a there's yeah, there's always I think so. Yeah, he knows something for sure.
Looks like we've been.
But like he doesn't even have like the self-respect of calling her like by name or like call her by title.
One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
I want to know about the last girl who got killed.
help me out. Please explain what happened.
She doesn't remember anything.
You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
Why?
No, because technically nothing happened.
Huh?
They don't know that he's on the case.
Master, everything that happens in the mystery labyrinth gets forgotten.
Yeah, so. And they just died. Nothing got figured out.
Alara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, good. It's just a memory leave.
The labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
Except his
Unless you
memories.
have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Oh, that's so sad, but it's okay.
Memories from up until you enter the mystery labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
Oh no.
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Come
It was
on.
supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Explain it.
Yeah.
Just explain it.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh? She should just explain. He should just explain it to her. I mean, I know she.
Proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
You know. Oh, I love Alara. That was so quick. That was so quick. I know, my heart was like, I got strangled emotionally. That's so bad. I shouldn't say that. That's terrible. My heart got nailed, man. Oh, it's your little edgy guy over there. Is she poking the butt?
A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman.
There you go.
He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
Copycat?
You mean the copycat?
Oh my god.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
I still don't
In
understand.
the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself?
I don't understand why he would kill, though.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
Yeah, they got death noted.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
So he was
Yomi
terrible.
Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
He kind of reminds me of like Bakugo was a child with huge pupils or huge eyes.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated,
Oh wait, what did he say? What? I heard he rode in. Oh,
The Peacekeeper's influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally.
ooh. So
I
maybe.
hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Okay, so maybe Yomi can like overtake the company.
So he is very normal? How
Yeah, he's like a baby Bakugo.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
Oh,
When that
okay.
happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs.
Oh, maybe.
If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I hate this. Like,
Oh yeah.
never mind.
What's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Yeah, I can't do that for more than like
Stick
2
your neck out
hours.
recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed, I could die.
You're already dead.
Oh wait, but I can't die.
I still can't get over the fact that his name is Coco Head. His last name is Coco Head.
Yuma, can you go get it?
Yuma Coco Head.
Sure.
But I want to talk to everyone first.
Yuma.
The visitor, who could it be? Yuma, can you go get it now? Yes, you're like a little servant boy. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, visitor, could it be? It could be the Peace Corps.
What do I do?
They could be after us about what happened today. Yeah, be careful. You're not going to help?
I don't work for cheap.
I still love Alara. How kind of you. I didn't think you would come check on me too. He's not reading. We should probably check out the visitor instead. They might get mad and go home. Right, got it.
I see.
Watch it be the director of the Peacekeepers. Dude, to be honest, I would not doubt that. A visitor. Who could it be?
Maybe.
Do you have an idea who it is? No. Perhaps it is the kitty cat you mentioned. Oh my god. I bet you Fubuki is like,
Oh?
she's smart in like a different way when she starts investigating. She's super forgetful and like a ditz, but like, I have a feeling when she reveals what her forte is, it's gonna be like insane.
Oh.
Someone's here, right? Maybe you should get the door. They might get fed up and go home. Pew pew. Oh, it's a. I forgot. It's the child. I was actually kind of hoping it would be Yomi.
Dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you.
Oh,
Thank you for helping us.
well, give me good information.
I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting things.
Why is she eating an onigiri and wine?
Be quiet.
Wahahaha.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Jeez.
Will
How-
you play catch with me?
Oh, that's so
Huh?
kind.
But it's raining.
It's always raining.
Actually, sure. Let's play.
Oh, that's so wholesome. That is very wholesome. One, yeah, I accuse him for murder. He did it. He can fit through the vents. He had motives. He looks like I know, right? It's just dirty.
Raindrops. My hands
Oh yes,
to grasp a single thing.
his poeticness.
I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here?
Oh, so wholesome.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand.
You don't become a detective to play baseball.
Credit for this small realization.
Not like she's gonna hit anything.
So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
I wonder if those are like his past life stuff. Like, really no. Oh, okay. Why does everyone wear the same coat? Because it's hard. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, but I am gonna end it here. Let's preview the next case, and then I'm gonna call it here. Yes. I kind of want to draw Halara now. I'm probably gonna be drawing Halara for like a few weeks now. So chapter 2, I have 3 more cases after 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 4 more cases after this. Okay. So I'm assuming I have one with Fubuki, Vivia, God, what was the Bakugo guy, and then the main dude. We'll see. Sipping is the best way energy for our team. Yes. Stamina is me taking all those hits because I either could not dodge or I accused everyone. Yeah, I know you really like Vivia's design a lot. Okay, I'm so excited for this. Let's see. I'm not sure if...
Painted faces in uniform by the window.
Oh, I don't like it when I hear about like children getting hurt.
Isn't the real me?
Oh, an idol group, maybe?
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
I don't like reading stories about children getting hurt. That's just, ugh.
In the shadow of the school,
it hurts me.
Class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
That's so sad. Ugh. Like when kids get hurt, like I don't like that. Like it doesn't sit well with me. A silent curtain call. I'm assuming it's about an idol group. Oh. Okie dokie. Alright. I guess we'll play the intro. It's probably getting stalked by someone.
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you
Yes.
miss the two of them?
Yes, thank you for watching.
What a wonderful surprise.
I'm just gonna finish up this dialogue and then
The chief
call
was
it.
gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
I'm so glad Halara's not dead though.
Always nags others and they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, His chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
Oh wow, that went from 0 to 100 real quick.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. It was really, really fun. I'm hoping like the next time I stream this game, I'm gonna just finish the case like straight out. So yeah, I'll call it here. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. I will see you again next time. I usually stream like a Tuesday, Thursdays, and either a Friday or Wednesday, depending on like if I have plans. Like, so if I have a plan on Wednesday, I usually stream on Friday. But if I have something going on Friday, then I'll default to Wednesday and then like a day on a weekend. Okay. Thanks for always sticking by, Fluffy. I know you've been to like almost all my streams, so hopefully I stream Arc Nights next or something like that. Bye. Take it easy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I hit the microphone. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. 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 Bye bye. Bye bye.